Welcome, everyone, to Beaver Stadium, nestled in Bucolic State College and home of the Penn State Nittany Lions, and one of the loudest, most passionate crowds you'll find anywhere in college football. Today, we have one of those games that tests your focus. Top 25 team against an unranked opponent. Can you take care of business? As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the Utah State Aggies, taking on the 21st ranked team in the land, the Penn State Nittany Lions. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Utah State lined up, ready to deliver the opening kickoff. And he's going to try to return this one. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. So the Penn State Nittany Lions offense will get the first crack at it here. Here he comes, and any time this guy touches the ball, and he will touch it plenty, a bolt of electricity just goes through the stadium, David.
And they'll feature him. They'll give him the ball, like you said, a lot, early, often, and he's a guy that can make game-breaking plays. The offense is built around his ability to run the football, Jesse, make big plays for this offense.
Yeah, he really shoulders the load, right, in more ways than one. The offense goes as this guy goes, so it's going to be important.
He hurls one deep down the left side. He's got it, and he will score! Touchdown, Penn State! You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game, get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So Utah State's offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. As we take a look at our impact players for this game, David, what do you look for to make an impact from your leaders?
Your leaders not only have to lead the football team, but they got to step up and make plays on the field, keep everybody calm. These guys typically do a really good job of it.
Yeah, David, and they also generally set the tone for their respective football teams. Regardless of which side of the ball they play on, the teammates look towards them to step up in big games like this.
On the run, it's Burgess. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. Utah State up-tempo. Touch pass on the jet sweep. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Dropping back, it's Walters. He wants to take the top off. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Makes the grab, defense right there, and they are set up at the 14. The give to the back. Not a lot of room down here. He's able to pick up 2. It's down at the 12. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. They'll go to the counter. They'll give him 4 yards on the carry. It's down at the 8-yard line. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. They'll play it safe and try for 3. It's good.
Penn State 7, Utah State 3.
They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll step out of bounds at the 16 and leave his offense with a long field in front. And now the offense will come onto the field again. Quarterback checking the play. The give to the back. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. It's a draw. Breaks the tackle. He found a hole, got about 5. He's down at the 21. Now the defense will try to rise up on 3rd and short from the 21. From the gun, wants to pass. Lets it fly on the move. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. The Nittany Lions will line up to punt it away. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. He'll call for the fair catch here. Utah State sending its offense back onto the field. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. And generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
Still on his feet at the 45. They stop him at the 42, but they're on a roll with a pickup of 15 and a 1st down.
It's such a good sign for your offense when your quarterback is this dialed in early in the game, right? On the RPO, wanted to throw it, nobody open, so he takes off running it himself and gets a big gainer. If I'm the coordinator and play caller, I'm finding more ways to get this guy running the football and keep this defense on their heels.
Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. On the move at the 30. He is brought down, but man, what a job to find some running room and move the chains.
This is why everybody grows up and wants to be an offensive coordinator and not a defensive coordinator, because he can do that. He drops back. He's supposed to pass, but you know what? I'll just scramble around, and I'll just go get plenty of yards and pick him up and put him down. And I'm faster than most of your other guys, too, so good luck stopping him.
Looking to throw, it's Walters. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. This crowd rising up, sensing that its defense needs some help. He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. Nifty little scamper on this one, enough for the 1st down, and he slides in safely. So close to cashing it in for this offense. He'll set up to throw. Moving out of the pocket. And the freshman will chalk up a sack. The Aggies racing to the line in the hurry-up. They'll run it up the middle here, looking for a path to the end zone. Not much room. He gets 1 down to the 7. They've gotten pushed back, but it's still 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to get to him. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
Great timing by the defense there. Obviously, the offense has the ball in the red zone. You're trying to create a negative play to back them up. They do that with the sack, and if they're now going to try a field goal, it's going to be a little more work for the kicker.
They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive. After finishing a drive with a field goal earlier, this one will be a 33-yard attempt. Right down the boulevard, it's good.
That makes the score Penn State 7, Utah State 6.
So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Gives it to the back on the draw. Crosses the 30. He's got away. He's run out of bounds. What a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Looking to push the pace with the no-huddle. The whole Penn State legacy is built on toughness, getting it done on the ground, and they pick up a first down.
And you got to start there with the physicality, the ground game, getting that going. It's kind of a Northeast thing, right? Being tough, being physical, bringing that lunch pail.
Hey, nice job by the offense there, attacking the middle of the field. Excellent route, finding the soft spot in the defense. Nice job by the quarterback, putting it right on his guy.
Brought down at the 25-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup, and this offense is threatening. Give to the running back. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. 9-yard pickup on first down, and now they can take a shot on second and short. He's looking to throw. He's got the tight end. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. They'll leave it with him.
Well, they're going RPO. Nice job handing it off, and really good vision there, just getting what he can get, right? Puts his foot in the ground, gets forward, helps this offense find positive yards.
Looking to throw on second down. Caught over the middle. It's Woods. Good throwing catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. They'll snap it from the gun on third down. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7.
Well, the offense has made it known on this drive. They're trying to throw the football, and they're going to let this quarterback go to work. The defense does a great job winning up front. They get the sack to try to slow this momentum down.
They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. And the holder will spot it on the 14 for a 24-yard attempt. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Arkansas is just getting blown off the field right now, and it may continue to get worse before it gets better. If it gets better, what a shocker today in Fayetteville. They're trailing by 14 to Oklahoma. We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Guys, the Utah State offense about to give it another go. They'll run it from the gun. Gets it out to the 20 after a pickup of 4. Utah State up-tempo. They'll give it to the back. Followed that blocking and got 5 out to the 26. Facing a third down and short from the 26. They'll try to bully their way for the first. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chains. And the Aggies will snap it on 1st and 10. They'll go to the ground. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. He'll keep it himself. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. This Utah State offense has it going. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there. And the incompletion brings up a second down for this offense. The play action fake.
Man,
he's going to let one fly down the middle. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on second down. They're staring at third. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. Really nice job to convert that third down, and they've got it at the 33. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense.
hard work pays off, guys. These offenses work so hard week in and week out, working on those critical down distances, third downs. And having that conversion this early in the game, that's got to feel good for this offense.
They're down to the 20, 1st and 10. They go to the ground. Running behind those pads, he gets a couple before he stopped at the 18. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. They go right back to him. A run up the middle is stopped for no gain. This crowd knows this defense needs them right now. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. This would likely be a chip shot for the field goal kicker, but they want the touchdown instead. They'll go for it on 4th down. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. He wants to throw. Catch in the middle. It's Woods. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him, too. And the Nittany Lions want to move quickly.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on 1st down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
They didn't get a ton of yardage there, but they're really effective at using the back out of the backfield, and they do it to get the first down here. Picks his way and gets 4 out to the 27. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down and 2nd and 6. Trying to impose their will with the run. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. Fairly manageable distance here on 3rd down from the 27. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Defense is about feeling out the offense and what they like to do. What are they going to do in 3rd and short, 3rd and medium, 3rd and long? So far, the offense is winning. Defense is going to need to make some adjustments.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter.
And look, I know they don't have a big explosive play on this drive, but you gotta love the way the quarterback is making good decisions. He's reading coverage. The ball is going where it needs to go, and as a result, this offense is piling up 1st downs.
We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the 2nd period. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. Back to the air one more time. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. The defense trying to get a stop on 3rd down from the 44. He'll do it himself. Keeps the legs moving. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36.
There's an example of the offense taking advantage of all the attention the defense is giving this outstanding running back. Remember, he's one of the best in the game. They're expecting him.
Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
After that 5-yard loss, some work to do now to keep this drive humming at 2nd and 15. He's looking to throw. A strike downfield. Nothing but green ahead. Touchdown, Nittany Lions! And once he got loose, it was all over.
Such a nice job by the wide receiver there on the corner route. He did a nice job off of the stem, not telegraphing where he was going. The defender had no idea, and when he broke to the corner, he created a little bit of separation. There was an accurate throw. He made the catch and then took it into the end zone.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point is good, and they have an 11-point lead. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Penn State 17, Utah State 6.
And here's the return. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Utah State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. Off play action on first down. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment. The Aggies are in the hurry-up.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do? Go get some yardage. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of nothing.
6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. On the run, it's Burgess. They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a first down. And the Aggies come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Now they're going to throw it. Oh, man, what a missed opportunity. Big fella almost got to run with the ball. Instead, it falls incomplete and brings up 2nd down. From the gun, running back gets to give. A 6-yard pickup that leaves him with 3rd and 4. Trying to pick up a first down. Looking to pass, it's Walters. He finds his man. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
Leaves it with the back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his man down the middle. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. Just inside the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 19. They'll keep it on the ground. Working his way and keeping those legs moving, picks up 5 down to the 14. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Quarterback wants to throw on 2nd down. He's got it on the move. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Utah State.
Utah State, no
They just took the air out of that thing. That might be an understatement. They took the ball away and just wore down, just grinded away at that defense.
And took a lot of time off the clock in the process as well. I'm impressed with the physicality up front of this offense, because that's where it all starts. If you're going to march the ball down the field like they just did, you've got to be dominating in the trenches, and they are doing that in this game right now.
And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great college football matchup. Arkansas is getting its clock cleaned today. That crowd was calling the Hogs in the pregame. They're saying some other things right now. They're trailing by 21 to Oklahoma. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up.
Man, when I can run the football like that on first down and create 2nd and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run, I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the football.
Quarterback on the keeper. Got enough for the first. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line. The Nittany Lions headed quickly to the line.
Ooh, I like that option play. I'd keep running that too, because it's obvious the defense right now is really keying in on this running back. That was a big point of emphasis for them all week long in practice, and it's opening up holes now for the quarterback to run.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Quick tempo here for the offense. Knowing that your man can make the catch against his defender, that wasn't a big play, but it can set you up down the line to be able to take advantage.
Yes, get it to him as fast as I can. When I see him open, he runs the little hitch, get it to him so he can make a little bit of yards after the catch, and eventually that little gain, he's going to bust one of those with his athletic ability.
They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30. He's up to 55 yards rushing in this game and getting closer to 1,400 for the season. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Caught in the backfield, it's Woods. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game now on 2nd down. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get upfield, and chew up some extra yards.
From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Makes the grab on the left. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Penn State!
And it's now the 2nd time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good, and they have an 11-point lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
Utah State 13.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. Utah State sending its offense back onto the field. And, David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop, Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now, because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. Fast motion from the offense. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. The Aggies come to the line in the hurry-up. They'll try the run. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Utah State will be forced to send out the punt team. First one is away, and boy, did he put in work in that loss last week, kicking it 5 times. Really explosive when he gets his hands on the ball, and he found a couple of crevices and made a nice game before being run out of bounds. Handoff to the lone back. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. He's looking to throw. Gets it out fast. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down.
Every single week, defenses know who's going to get the ball thrown to them, but they can't stop him. With that last catch, he now has over 1,000 yards receiving on the year.
A little release to the back. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. He's looking to throw, using the quick game. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. A 3rd and long coming up here. It'll be a draw. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. The Nittany Lions will punt it away on 4th down. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. Guys, the Utah State offense about to give it another go. Bulls his way forward. Knocked down after picking up 5 out to the 24. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. He leaves it with his back. They get him stopped after a gain of 4 out to the 28. Here they come, trying to convert a 3rd and short from the 28. To the ground to try to move the chains. And he needed 1 yard, and he didn't get it. The defense won the battle up front. Utah State will be forced to send out the punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Slips through the line. Coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. They'll put the ball in play from just inside their own 40 at the 39. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. The Nittany Lions want to crank the tempo. The give to the lone running back. Stop just across the 50 at the 49-yard line. It's a pickup of 10 and a 1st down. He now has 80 yards rushing, and that should be no surprise. He's been among the nation's elite all season. Complete. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. The Nittany Lions getting set on 1st and 10.
Man, this quarterback is having a first half. He's over 200 yards already. Heating up, setting up. This dude might break his career high in passing.
And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. They've extended the lead and taken control here in Week 9. That touchdown gives his team a pretty significant lead at this point.
And that's what you want. You want to start fast. You want everything to come out, start clicking, make some plays. It doesn't always work that way, but when you do, man, the energy, the crowd, everybody's into it. Now the other team better respond.
Lining up to add another. And with the extra point, they're on top by 18. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And he closed the deal by racing 35 yards to pay dirt. On the move from inside his 5. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. Utah State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. Power football with the run. Works his way into the traffic and picks up 3 to the 17. Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel good about going. He'll loft one deep down the left side. It's complete. A huge pickup. Touchdown, Aggies. A great catch and run for 6.
And I think in the pre-snap, I think both of these guys were on the same page. They had a look defensively that let them know we can pitch this thing way down the field. I'm going to go run under it and make a big play for you.
Yeah, and when I'm the receiver, I'm like, I'm open, right? I'm going straight down the field. Throw me the football. I got the speed. I can beat this guy. You can tell they've done that so much in practice. They knew it was second nature, and they executed it perfectly.
The AT unit on the field. And it's up and good. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive.
Utah State, split.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. He's going to let it go. Makes the grab down the left side. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. That big play is just what they needed. Now they have it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. Looking to move it through the air. He's got his man. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Now the play fake. Got his man in the middle.
As a tight end, if you're going to be good in the passing game, you've got to be able to feel the windows when defenses play zone coverage. And he did a really good job of that right there.
Going for it all. He makes a catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Penn State.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Air Force is currently ahead in this one, but they may need to rev up an F-16 if they want to turn this into a blowout today. They're up by 11 over Fresno State. We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now, and any updates, you'll see them here, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Looking for a man. It's Walters. Unloads it left. Makes a connection. And you make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Guys, one of the best atmospheres in football, and we've got a fun one from Happy Valley. And you know, in a day where the spread option and air raid are the offenses of choice, how nice is it to see the 3 yards and a cloud of dust approach? Although we've also seen some runs go for a lot longer. Physical offensive lines coupled with great backs is like a throwback to the olden days, and that's refreshing. With that said, let's send it back to the guys in State College, PA.
Looks as if we're set to crank it up here in the second half. He'll start the return inside his 5. And he winds up right where he would have on the touchback. Goes out of bounds at the 25. Utah State sending its offense back onto the field. They come into this third quarter with a lot of work they need to get done.
Yeah, and it starts with this possession. And I'm going piece by piece. I know this is coach speak and very simple. I score. I get a stop. I score. I can get back in this game, but it's got to be one drive at a time.
It's going to have to be, but I think the mindset offensively is we're probably going to have to score every time we get it because our defense has been struggling. They have not been getting a lot of stops, so this is a critical drive here for this offense.
Utah State up-tempo. They move the tight end all over. On the run, it's Burgess. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. They're going to try to throw for it on third down. Get it out on the screen. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain. This Utah State offense has it going. He knew that he was coming. He had to get rid of it in a hurry, and he did so beautifully.
Perfectly. I don't need a big gain. I don't need to hold on to this football because the longer I hold on to it with the blitz coming, the worse things are going to happen. I just need a few yards for the first down, get it out of my hand, get the first down.
The give to the tailback. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. Third and short, coming from the 34. You wonder if this is four-down territory. A quick completion to the left, looking for the first down. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line.
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's zone coverage on third down. You're going to have to find someone working into a soft spot, get the ball out of your hands quickly, make an accurate throw, and pick up the first. Well done.
And he's lucky to get that one back. This junior quarterback knows better than to try that too often. After the misconnection, it's second down. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. Utah State comes to the line with a 1st and 10. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Back to throw, it's Walters. He makes a grab. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. Operating in the red zone here on second down. They'll put the tight end in motion. He'll pull it on the read. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Utah State. Got to start cutting into this lead somewhere. Now the question, will they have enough time?
But that's step one. You got to get that first score. You got to get back in the ball game and get some of that momentum back on your side. You still got more work to do, but step one accomplished.
Getting set for the point after. Smashes it through for the PAT. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. I know they've put up really good numbers on offense, but David, they're starting to intercept it. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Some defensive players just have a knack. I've played with guys throughout the course of my career that you can't coach it. It's not speed. It's not strength. It's literally, I know when to break on the football, how to go get it, and how to pull it in. It's just a knack.
So we'll see this offense make its way out to start the drive. Wants to throw on first down. Got a man. Tight windows, no problem to grab the tackle, and it's first down in the red zone at the 10. Hard-hitting tackle. Utah State up-tempo. Looking for a man. It's Walters. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of settling for 3, but it is 3rd and goal. Quarterback adapting. They stop him short as he was trying to scramble and find his way to the goal line. With a double-digit deficit here in the second half, they're going to go for it on 4th down. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the ball, but there is room to take a shot here. The lone back's got it. Finds a little bit of room as he'll get 2 out to the 6. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. They'll run it out of the shotgun. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. Give him 96 yards on the ground, and he has his eyes fixed on leading the nation in rushing. The give to the right. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. They've got him looking run. Now they're going to throw it. Got him downfield. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. And the Nittany Lions are on the move.
You got to give this guy credit all season long. He's played well, he's stayed healthy, and he's just executing. With that last throw, he's now surpassed 4,000 yards as we get late in the season.
Finds his big tight end. And that is good versatility there, and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage.
Nice quick throw there. And it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here in the play.
From the gun, give on the inside. Across the 25, he's got room. Still on his feet. Touchdown, Nittany Lions! He shed tackles like a snake getting rid of his skin. You're not going to keep the lid on this guy forever. Sooner or later, he's going to get loose.
He is. He's a bad mother. Shut your mouth. I mean, this dude can make plays. That's why you keep feeding it to him, because at some point, he's going to break it loose and make a huge play.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they're on top by 18. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Guys, the Utah State offense about to give it another go. Looking for room, it's Burgess. They stop him after a 6-yard run out to the 24. Utah State up-tempo. They try to pop a run on the draw. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They'll move those chains, getting it out to the 29-yard line and trying to get this drive rolling. And the Aggies will have it 1st and 10. Handoff from the shotgun. And they'll stop him just short of the 1st down, just inches away from moving the sticks.
And that would be the definition of first down success, putting yourself in a good position. It's second and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice first down execution.
They have declared their intentions on this drive, keeping it on the ground. It's 1st and 10 again. He leaves it with the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. 2nd down coming up.
And sometimes for the defense, it just takes one play, right, to create some momentum. Obviously, this guy's been eating him up. He's got over 100 yards rushing on the day. But finally, David, they get something positive here in the run game defensively.
But you kind of know that coming in. He's going to get his. Such a great back, and he's had a great day. Need to put more plays together like that right there.
To the air, it's Walters. He's got his man. They'll move the chains. Good execution on 3rd down. They've got it at the 41. Offense getting set for 1st down.
And it's tough on the defense there. 3rd down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball, but he just...
And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Well, the problem with the play-action game is that it forces the QB to hold on to the ball just a little bit longer to allow some of these plays to develop. And, of course, that gives this defense longer to get after him.
They've got some serious work to do to keep that last one from messing up this drive. 2nd and 19. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. They'll snap it for the 10th time on this drive, but they need a chunk on 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Takes a hit as he fires. Got his man downfield. They just gashed the defense on that one, and they've got it down to the 23. And they just want to give this guy a chance to make a play on 3rd down, and more times than not, he is going to deliver.
And he's so good, so efficient, such a good route runner, got the speed, got the complete game, so you definitely want to highlight him, and especially on those downs that matter the most. If something's not quick underneath, find him, he'll make those contested catches.
Leaves it with the running back. Defense there to stop him after a pickup of 2 down to the 15. The Aggies in the hurry-up. They'll try to run for it. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And this kicker is turning into old reliable. He's already knocked through a couple today. The holder will put it down on the right hash, a 33-yard try. Smashes it between the uprights.
That makes the score. Penn State 45, Utah State 30.
So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30.
Man, I love those guys that are willing to put their body on the line, and he does it right here, man. Just lays out. That ball's coming in. You can see it from several yards out, making that play, laying out, keeping the football from touching the turf. Great concentration, great effort by the receiver.
I'll say this, man. In college football, you see a lot of bad tackling. You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack. Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt he was going down. Great job form tackling.
Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. Working the middle. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. The Nittany Lions have their offense in high gear.
Well, this quarterback now has over 400 yards passing. To do that, you have to have weapons catching the ball. You've seen that in this offense all game long. There are some dangerous playmakers in the perimeter.
And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end.
I think that time offensively, you're just trying to take what the defense is giving you, right? They're playing zone coverage. You got your big fella just working right over the ball. It's an easy pitch and catch. Just take the profit and let's keep going.
The Nittany Lions have it with a 1st and 10. They'll give it to him again. Makes the stop at the 23-yard line, but it's a pickup of 15. A 1st down, and this offense is smelling the end zone. He's topped 150 yards on the ground. 18 Nittany Lion back. Fires deep toward the end zone. Touchdown, Penn State! And the punishment has been extended.
This guy is officially a problem. His 2nd receiving touchdown of the game. Nice job by the offense. Dude, if I've got a matchup I like, continue to pick at it until they stop.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what's going to happen in college football. Check this out. Old Dominion is running away with this one behind an offense that's been firing on all cylinders. They're up by 28 over Appalachian State.
From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole.
We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day. Guys?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a 3rd down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. They stop him after a short game, probably just wanted to mitigate the losses with 4th down coming. He gets a block. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. Here comes the offense on 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw. He's got it. His defense giving up ground. He's finally knocked down at the 26. The offense set for a 1st down play. He's going to pass. Fires to the wideout. Makes the grab. They make the tackle, but not before he finishes off this 3rd period with a big play. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. He'll keep it himself. Touchdown, Nittany Lions! And the stomping has commenced. They add on another score, and now that record so close to going to 8-1 on the season.
Well, they go back to the option play. Now, this is the 2nd time, Pollock, this QB has scored running this scheme offensively.
Yeah, and as a defense, you got to understand when you're playing the option, it's responsibility football. I got to stop my assignment. I can't get caught in somebody else's business. You could tell this defense not really ready for this quarterback run game. They better figure it out, or it's going to be a long game.
And the extra point is good. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And he got into the house from the 6 to finish it. And he takes this from inside the 5. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. Utah State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Trying to escape and get it himself. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Wants to throw. It's Walters. Gets it out quickly. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it. They're short of the 1st down. Now the defense will try to keep them on this end on 3rd and short from the 21. Pressure coming. And he can't connect on the throw. It's incomplete. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. Finds his man. They convert. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. They'll throw it on first down. Works the middle.
Man, it's so important when you play QB. I got to know when to put some air on it, and I got to know when to rocket that thing in there. Work in the middle of the field. He knew he needed to rocket. Threw it in there. Great job, great catch.
Fires to the tight end. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. This Utah State offense has it going. To the air on first down. Finds the tight end. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the first down. Offense about to reel off its 7th play of the drive. Coming after it. And the quarterback bought some time, but not enough. Down he goes with the sack. The #1 job is to protect their quarterback. And they did not.
They did not. But my #1 job as a defensive lineman is to attack your quarterback and get him on the ground just like this. Get the sack. Rattle this guy as much as you can. As many hits as possible on these quarterbacks.
The deep thinking brings some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. Tight end finds a soft spot. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Hits him in stride inside the 10. Touchdown, Aggies. Reeled it in and just made the house call.
Number 86.
You know, sometimes as a play caller, you just don't have to overthink things. I've got a guy who's faster than your guys, and he's just going to run straight down the field. I'm going to throw it way down the field. He's going to make the catch, and we're going to score a touchdown, and that's pretty much what just happened there.
Ready to try the point after.
On for the extra point.
Bangs it through for an extra point.
Good.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Penn State, 59. Utah State, 37.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. Gets a bit of a surge, and he's knocked down after picking up 3 to the 26. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Out of the gun, the inside give. Fakes his man out. Smashes through. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. On 3rd and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. Can anyone catch him? Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Penn State! And the pummeling has started. They give themselves a little more cushion as they try to reel off their 4th straight win.
And I am a great play caller when I can hand it to guys like that. And he can go that far to the house, create big plays, showed you a little bit of vision, showed you a little bit of burners. When he kicked it in gear, he got the long touchdown.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish it off on the ground, a 67-yard touchdown run. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. He makes the catch. Makes the tackle at the 32, but they were backed up inside their 20, and they pick up 15. They'll throw it on first down. They're bringing heat. The freshman able to get home with the sack.
Well, the defense is not taking their foot off the gas. They've got a huge lead. We're early in the 4th quarter, and still they're getting pressure on this quarterback, registering a sack.
Not a lot of productivity on that last play. They'll try it again on 2nd and long from the 23. Looking to throw, it's Walters. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Now this offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 30. From the gun, wants to pass. Couldn't quite haul it in. They almost had their first pick here late in the game. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. He lofts one down the sideline. Downfield and incomplete. The defense holds. 1st down here for the offense. He'll start this drive firing. Looking left. It's complete. Touchdown, Nittany Lions! And the route is on. They push out that lead a bit and draw much closer to a win here in Week 9. Like a Thanksgiving turkey, they're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing, he's working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different. Bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire, you might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
And he makes the extra point. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
73, Utah State, 37.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Fires to the big fella. And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf. Set up for 2nd and short after that completion. Back to pass, it's Walters. He makes the connection. That ought to be enough for a Utah State 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Comes out throwing on 1st down. And this is going to be caught, but they'll say it's out of bounds, an incomplete pass. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. They're going to throw it again. On the run, still looking. The quarterback scrambled around, and the defense able to scramble him and turn it into a sack.
You gotta love a defense that just is flying around and having fun. That's what these guys look like, right? All game long, everything has gone their way. And here we are early in the 4th quarter, and they are still bringing their A game, getting a sack on that last one.
This is a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Going to try to get it himself. And he'll avoid the tackle on the slide. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. He tries to take the top off. Reels it in down the left side. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Utah State. The result of this game is going to sting for sure, but you've got to continue to build, you've got to improve, and you can take some positives out of this late hustle and build for next week.
There's always positives, and coaches are always looking for those things that we did well. What did we do well so we can do more of it in the future? Finding some things here late that they did well.
On to attempt the try.
The kicker is on for the extra point.
And it's perfect. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Air Force is currently ahead in this one, but they may need to rev up an F-16 if they want to turn this into a blowout today. They're up by 7 over Fresno State. We'll circle back if anything big happens you should know about.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. And he knocked him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Someone moved a little early, and the offense will go backward.
False start offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Here's the handoff. He'll be stopped just short of the 20 at the 19. Give him 1. You make up the game plan, and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. On the move at the 30. He's off to the races. He's at the 30. A huge play there as he has it inside the 20 at the 19.
I know in talking to their offensive coordinator this week, he talked about getting this guy lathered up and going. They know that once he's got some momentum, he's really hard to stop. One of the top 10 rushers right now in the entire country, and they're trying to get him going early in this game.
They say it's still a game of field position, and that last one just flipped this baby. They've got it 1st and 10 in the red zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. Didn't connect last time. Let's see if they throw it again on 2nd down. Going with the counter play here. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Just outside the red zone at the 21, but it's 3rd and long. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the 1st down. And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. And this one splits the uprights. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead.
Utah State.
They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Utah State sending its offense back onto the field. Trying to find his man on 1st down. And the throw out to the sideline, good for a few. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. To the air, it's Walters. He lobs one high down the left side. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on 2nd down, but 3rd down's coming up. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Going back to the well, another deep ball. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He'll try to do it himself. He's not going to make it, and what a big stop for this defense, and they might be able to put this thing away. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. He looks that one in nicely. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Inside the 15, 1st and 10 from the 14. To the ground with the back. Plows through the defense. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run. The Nittany Lions have it with a 1st and goal. Looking to throw. Fires to the end zone. Touchdown, Penn State! And the beatdown has ensued. They give themselves a little more cushion as they try to reel off their 4th straight win. This dude is just slicing and dicing this defense into little tiny pieces.
Carving him up, completely comfortable, knows exactly what he's getting, had so much success today. Got to find a way to make these quarterbacks feel more uncomfortable.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
83, Utah State, 44.
On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Guys, the Utah State offense about to give it another go. He's looking to throw it. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. This offense has a 2nd down play. Back to throw, it's Walters. Scrambling away. Trying to make magic with his feet. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
And I bet the frustration meter for this offense is so high. If you can't keep your quarterback upright, it's hard to move the ball. It's hard to score points. This offensive line has not protected him at all, and that's why so many sacks keep happening.
Utah State will be forced to send out the punt team. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He just wanted to get it out of there from his end zone. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. Quarterback will audible. The handoff, keep working on that clock. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He'll try it again. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Looking to pick up a first down on 3rd and short from the 43. From the gun, wants to pass. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. The Nittany Lions decide to punt it away. We hit the 2-minute warning, and this offense is desperate to make something happen and do it in a hurry. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Quickly to the tight end.
And this game is obviously out of hand. But I think the fans would argue, too, at this point, like, all right, well, let's not throw checkdowns, right? Let's throw some deep balls and continue to open up this offense and keep fighting. I think that's what you want to see. You want to see your squad not quit. Keep fighting until the very end of the football game.
So they're facing 3rd and short from the 25. Looking to throw, it's Walters. Fires left. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. Utah State comes to the line with a 1st and 10. He wants to throw. He's going up top here late in the game. Fires into traffic, intercepted. Takes it the other way. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
This is a beautiful situation for the defense. When you're up by 2+ scores and you're in this situation, you know exactly what is coming. It's going to be a pass. They have to because the clock is their enemy. Great job playing pass, forcing the interception, almost putting the nail in the coffin.
Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. And now one of the most satisfying moments in football, just watching that clock drain away while you have control of the ball, Jesse.
And this is definitely one of the best play callers, right, for an offensive coordinator. Getting ready to go into victory formation. So many good things happened today. It seemed like everything he was dialing today, David, ended up working out.
No doubt. They've put a lot of highlights together, put a great offensive game together, complete football game. They get the win on to next week.
In the dead center of the field as they try to convert this 3rd and short. The give to the back. At the 40, there he goes. They're able to make the stop, but a little extra icing on this winning cake in this one. When we get to the offseason and they start having coaching clinics, they're going to roll this game tape back to show both offenses.
Dial it up and let it run. And that's essentially what we saw in this game. It didn't matter what either offensive coordinator was calling. Everything seemed to work through throwing the football in the intermediate passing game, the RPOs, the run game, David. This was just clinical offensive football.
And offenses have evolved so much. They can do so many different things, and they know how to use their playmakers, get speed and space, make those big plays. So that's why offenses are ahead of defenses in this game. It was no different.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Tuscaloosa, Alabama, where titles are won, legends are made, and fields are named after them. Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium, home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. Today, a couple of SEC teams get ready to square off in what ought to be an old-fashioned slobber knocker. As we'll see, the Kentucky Wildcats taking on the 12th ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis. Alabama about to kick off to get things started. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Wildcats offense will get the first possession of the game. And here's the man they rally around, and he has earned that type of respect, David.
You dang right. You earn it by doing it, and he's done it at such a high level. Everyone believes in this young man, and Palmer, there's a reason why.
You're right, David. He's been in the big moments, and he's won the big games. This guy delivers when the game is on the line.
He's moving out of the pocket, trying to make magic on the scramble. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. The sure hands, it's Henderson. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Here comes Kentucky after picking up that first down. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. He's looking to throw. Pocket starts to collapse. And they got him for the sack.
Really nice play. When you talk about Alabama and their dominance on defense, especially in recent years, it all starts up front. You have to have disruptors playing on the defensive line, guys that can be versatile and line up at different positions, but create havoc in the backfield. And that's what this guy has been able to do throughout his career.
And whatever they did on 1st and 2nd down, don't do that anymore. 3rd and very long coming up. Getting some heat. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
Man, I tell you what, this guy's making a name for himself. 2 sacks last week. He's got 2 today already. He is terrorizing quarterbacks.
Kentucky sends out the punting unit. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. Gets the first one of the day out of there, and we saw a lot of him in that loss last week, 4 times to be exact. So Alabama's offense has its first opportunity of the day. This is just a great matchup to watch on the outside, and who can win downfield in the passing game.
Man, this reminds me of 1997, Charles Woodson versus David Boston. 2 physical athletes that are going to be going toe-to-toe all game long.
Yeah, 2 alphas, 2 guys that play the positions where you have to have such confidence, quarterback, wide receiver. Let's see this throw down.
On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Just a short pass to the tight end. They make the stop, but the sweet throw and catch is plenty to give them a first down. On the option. Now the pitch. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Movement here from the tight end. Leaves it with the back. And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball. Looking to pick up a first down on 3rd and short from the 43. Grabbed in the middle. It's McDonald. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. Used the play fake. Now to throw. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Makes the grab. It's Potts. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. Alabama quickly back to the line. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Grabbed over the middle. It's Irvin. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. He wants to throw it again. Got it. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. Trying to barge their way in. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Alabama!
This running back was not going to be denied. Nice blocking up front to create a hole for this running back, and he was able to take advantage.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the PAT makes it 7-0. They took it 64 yards right down the field. And they closed the deal, pushing their way inches into the end zone. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Kentucky has it back, and the Big Blue offense takes the field. They're trying to get to him. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
Well, that's their third sack of the game, and we knew statistically coming into this game, this is one of the top 25 units in the nation getting after the quarterback. I just love how athletic they are up front, and they are giving this offensive line headaches and nightmares up to this point.
Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. Looking to take a shot. And they can't hook up, going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. Feeling some heat. And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they built the lead.
Kentucky will be forced to punt. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. So from his own end zone, the punt is away. Corrals it at the 45. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, David. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage and being accurate.
Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play, in prime position for a score. That grab puts him over 3,000 yards for his career.
That's impressive because every week he's got a target on his back. Defenses know the quarterback is looking his way, and still, David, this guy's been able to dice up coverages. 3,000 yards is a big number.
And that speaks to his talent, man. Like, the ability to make plays on the football and consistently catch the ball. Just 3,000 yards is a big number, big-time accomplishment, and it's had some big-time trust from his coaches and his players.
Makes the grab, and he will score! Touchdown, Crimson Tide! Offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does, takes advantage of great field position.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. Penn State is currently ahead in this one, but it's been a close one so far today at Happy Valley. They're up by 4 over Utah State. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business. Gentlemen?
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Just feeds the running back. Weaves his way ahead and gets 5 out to the 18-yard line. This is the type of play that can give the offense momentum. 3rd and short from inside the 20. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. Kentucky back at it with a fresh set of downs. He'll do it himself. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Offense gets set for second down. Quick strike complete. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. He's going to run it. At the 45, on his way. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. Looking to move it through the air. Got it behind the line. It's Reinbold. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. They'll line up for a second down play. The give on the inside. They make the stop at the 37, but not before he's got 10 yards and the first down. Right back to the well. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, an array of possibilities here. Quarterback on the keeper. He's got enough to move the chains for Kentucky. They'll snap it from the 25 here on first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Line getting set on second down. It's a draw. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. The run to the left. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The negative play leaves him with 2nd and 12. He's looking to throw. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback on the move, still looking. Got some room, headed to the goal line. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line. The snap sets up the throw. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Kentucky. That touchdown grabbed the 25th of his career.
Not surprising either. When you've got this guy's ability at that position, quarterbacks are going to be looking for you. 25 touchdown catches, that's an impressive figure.
Yeah, he's definitely one of those guys that have been so big time. Big time moments, clutch plays, makes those contested catches. He's a guy that can do everything, and that's why he's putting up such great stats.
And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Here comes that Alabama offense. Hold and finds his man on the left. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Ran the ball on first down. Let's see what they do on second. He's looking to throw. He's right on target. Got room at the 35. All by himself down the middle. Past the 10. Touchdown, Bama! And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call. That was a lightning-fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
And if you can string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. They wasted no time on that drive. 2 plays, touchdown just like that. From inside the 10, here he comes. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Just enough there to get it to the 25, a pickup of 2.
And offenses want to continue to feature the run. They want balance. Even if it's not super successful, you can take it little bit at a time just to keep that defense honest.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. He's looking to throw. Pulls it in. It's Henderson. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. It's complete on the right side. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. And now on second down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Got it in the middle. It's Reinbold. They'll get him at the 45, but he got 10 on that one. This Kentucky offense doing work. They're set up with another first down. He'll just keep slinging it. Throws to the wideout. Got it in the middle. It's Reinbold. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. He's going to pass. Working that left side now. Tackled immediately after the catch. Now on second down. They'll test the right side. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Tackled after picking up the first down. Kentucky right back to the line. Out of the gun, the running back has it. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. He'll run it again. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Got his man quickly. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Wildcats. Field shrinks, tight end grows. Big targets, big results.
I've never heard it put that way, but you're dang right. That guy is so big. A lot of times you get a DB matched up on him. He can just post him up. A linebacker, he can run by him. So that's why these tight ends are so dangerous down here in this red zone.
And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Here's the return from inside his 10. Needed just a little more help to turn that into a big return. They'll mark him down at the 29. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. From the gun, the running back looking for room. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Fires to the middle. Makes a connection. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Using his legs, it's Potts. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. Offense, quick tempo.
Really nice run there. Now, listen, you know, modern-day college football, I know it's all about spread offense and throwing the football and going up tempo and scoring quickly, but, man, you think back to Bear Bryant in Alabama, doesn't it always seem like they've always wanted to establish the run game. They have always wanted to be physical. Bear Bryant would have loved this guy in his backfield. With his physical style of running, man, he fits that just perfect.
And it's complete at the 6. Defense right there, but now they're backed up with a goal-to-go situation. He wants to throw it. He caught it. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown tie. They score for the big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective in the red zone?
Well, these aren't the guys that are going to burn by you and go for 70 most of the time, but when you can use their big-bodied frames, threaten them to run the football and be a blocker in the running game, and now you slip them in the secondary, make that big play.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And he got into the house from the 6 to finish it. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Line gets set, first down. He's looking to throw it. And the catch along the sideline will come up a little short of the first down. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. They'll run play action. Steps away to find some room. At the 35, he's open. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. Motion from the offense. Looking to go up top on first down. Caught behind the line. It's Reinbold. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Picked up some yardage with that completion. Now second down. He's looking to throw. Got his man out of the backfield. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain. Might be decision time if the defense can get a stop on third down from the 45. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Just nowhere to go against this defense to find that single yard he needed on third down. Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. That ball will make its way out of bounds, and they'll mark it dead at the 15. Here comes that Alabama offense. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill. And
just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
Now the defense will try to rise up on third and short from the 21. They'll try to get it through the air. Moves around to clear up the vision. At the 35, he's loose. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
It's just so hard to stop. There is no rhyme. There is no reason. He just scrambles around, makes people miss, and the next thing you know, you look up and he's 20, 30 yards down the field, and there's nothing you can do about it.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And this defense is a half a beat behind. They just can't quite keep up. They've got it down to the 21. Alabama pushing the tempo. Wants to throw on first down. He finds his man. They stop him just a leap or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. Off the play fake. He's got it on the run. So close to that end zone, he can almost taste it, but it'll be first and goal for this offense. If you don't tip the scales at 3 bills, stay on the sidelines. Big boys. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Alabama! They've extended the lead and taken control here in Week 9.
And the running back gets his second rushing touchdown of the game. You want to continue to feed this guy. You could tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there, knows how to make things happen.
He'll try to tack on one more. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Kentucky, 14.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Kentucky has it back, and the big blue offense takes the field. They're down by 21 points, but you get a touchdown here, and you do at least apply a little game pressure, Jesse.
It's true. I think for them to get back in this one at this point now, they need the quarterback to play his best football. He's going to have to be good really pre-snap, David, making sure they're in the right looks, and he's got to be really good with his decision-making.
He's got to be dialed in because defensively you're giving up points. So it's not like you have the luxury of your defense playing great. The offense is going to have to score and score pretty dang quickly.
From the gun on third down. Sends it downfield. Another incompletion on third down. Kentucky sends out the punting unit. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. He's got great speed. Little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. The inside handoff. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Tried to pound it on first down. Now back to the line. The give to the running back from the shotgun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The line to gain here is the 43-yard line, and it's third down. Unloads to the wideout. He's got an open man. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21. A big gain there as they did a tremendous job working the middle of the field.
Yeah, and if you're going to complete that throw, Reese, quarterbacks have got to play with anticipation. You've got to get it out of your hands early and give your receiver an opportunity before the defense gets to the ball.
Stopped after making the catch. Alabama trying to cash in on this red zone trip. He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
And that's what this defense needs to get going. You've given up a bunch of touchdowns. You haven't been great early, but now you finally get some pressure, get the quarterback to the ground. Now maybe start turning this defense around.
Already well within field goal range. Wonder how aggressive they'll be on 3rd and long from the 22. Looking to throw. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be 4th down. And the field goal unit is on the field. Splits the uprights. Good. And that lead grows even bigger. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Smashes through. Solid return, decent field position as he goes out of bounds at the 30. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. They face a pretty tall mountain here, Jesse, down 24, but if they're going to climb it, this is a good time to start.
Sense of urgency's got to be big right here. You just get the feeling at this point of the game, David, they've got to score on this drive. Obviously, their defense needs to get stops, but at this point, offensively, they've got to execute much better.
They got to be super aggressive. Down 24, you're going to need 3 touchdowns, 3 two-point conversions, everything to kind of go your way. So fast and throwing the football.
Going up top on first down. Can't hang on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be second down. They go to the draw. Shakes off the defender. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. They've already punted 4 times in this game, and they're about to run the guy out there for a 5th time if they don't pick up the first down here. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. Kentucky will be forced to punt. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Catch is made at the 15. Was looking for more running room but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down to the 24. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. They're going to open this drive with a pass. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Here comes the offense on second down. He's looking to throw. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
Well, obviously, at this point in the first half, the defense is finding themselves in a hole. You just get the feeling if they're going to get back in this, they're going to need more plays like that. They're going to need sacks. They're going to need turnovers. They're going to have to create negative plays to get themselves some momentum.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. A full dive to haul that one in. It is plays like that that'll let you pile up some serious passing yards.
Man, what an effort. I mean, the layout to be able to catch the football, keep it off the ground. Nice job by this receiver, and that's why this quarterback's had a day. Guys making plays all over the field.
Alabama with a 1st and 10 here. He wants to throw. Makes the catch. It's Vaughn. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down. Alabama rolling quickly downfield, set up with another first down. Looking to move it through the air. Unleashes one deep. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? Couldn't make the play on first down. They'll try it again. 2nd and 10 from the 27. He'll pull it on the read. And it'll be a pickup of 9. They're facing a 3rd and 1. The Tide trying to pay off this red zone trip. They'll try to get the first through the air. Makes his connection. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down. He'll come out throwing on first down. It's complete. And he'll run out of bounds just short of the goal line. Wanted to get it in, but couldn't quite get home. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. Air Force is currently ahead in this one, but they may need to rev up an F-16 if they want to turn this into a blowout today. They're up by 11 over Fresno State. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Makes the stop at the 33, but it's a 15-yard gain. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. To the ground, he's got it again. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. It's complete. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down. They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. They'll try to run for it. And the defense knew exactly where that first down line was, and they stopped him short. Kentucky sent out the punting unit. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. Takes it on the return. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Here comes that Alabama offense. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. 2nd and 10 here. He's looking to throw. Quickly complete.
You know, the defense doesn't have an answer for this slot guy right now. They may want to think about bracketing him, having a defender play to the outside and to the inside. Probably some sort of zone coverage where you're trying to get two bodies, forcing the quarterback to have to go somewhere else with the ball.
And he's brought down after a nice gain. Now they've got it at the 44 on 1st and 10. The give out of the gun. Shakes off the tackle.
This running back just doesn't go down easy. It's just difficult for defenses to get him on the ground. Not overly huge, but if I'm an offensive coordinator, I'm going to continue to find ways to feature him. And just, you know what? Let his talent do the rest.
Got it! And he'll take it in. They couldn't get him on the ground. Touchdown, Bama!
Yeah, and that's simple, but it's not easy. It's a go route. Like that receiver's streaking straight down the outside of the field, and my job as a quarterback is to put that ball up in the air, keep it away from the safety. He does just that. Receiver comes down with the catch. Nice pitch, nice catch, touchdown.
And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
Kentucky, 14.
On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Kentucky has it back, and the big blue offense takes the field. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. From the gun, running back on the move. A run up the middle is stuffed for no gain. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27. Trying to pick it up on the ground. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. Kentucky will be forced to punt. Wants to bring it back. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Trying play action. Starts to scramble to the left. Short gain on the play before he slides. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd down, going up top. Got it set up on the outside. They make the stop, but not before the screen has hit him for a first down, and much more. Really good execution by this offense. He's got his man. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and they will try to build on what has already been a dominant first-half performance. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Short completion along the sideline will be enough for the first down. The Crimson Tide comes to the line with the 1st and 10. He's going to pass. That's caught. It's Vaughn. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. They keep attacking through the air. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. From the red zone, looking for a space. Snags it. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it first and goal. This offense has been a juggernaut, and they have a chance to pad their total just before halftime. And he was thinking 6, but that D knocks him down at the 2. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? He's looking to throw. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown tie! Well, that didn't necessarily go as planned, but it was most effective in the end.
I love it, Reese. Down in the red zone, this quarterback didn't have anybody open. Didn't panic. He just decided, man, I'm going to go do this myself. I'm going to use my wheels and put up 6 on the board. He did just that.
Ready to try the point after.
On for the extra point.
And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. They'll throw it on first down. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. Short throw to the sideline is complete, and he's out of bounds. He'll be short of the first down. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. Makes a move. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Gentlemen, what else is new? A spirited environment there in Tuscaloosa. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by acknowledging the sparkling play of this tight end. The guy's like an aircraft carrier out there as a blocker. And then when he releases and shows off that speed and route running, he's almost unguardable. Gotta believe he won't be able to go anywhere in this second half without someone attached to his hip. And with that, let's send it back to the guys in T-Town.
Kentucky will boot it deep to get the second half underway. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Last play didn't go as planned. Now 2nd and 10 from the 26. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Catch in the middle, it's Vaughn. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. Single back formation, and they give it to him. They finally get him on the ground, but the big running play moves the change for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll put the tight end in motion. They're going to go right back to him on first down. They're just trying to flex the muscle. They get him down at the 34 after a pickup of 4. They'll go to the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Going deep. Got his man downfield. Touchdown, Alabama! And the punishment has been extended. This game must be moving so slowly for this quarterback. He sees everything 2 or 3 beats ahead.
Way ahead. I mean, it's been really, really easy. I better get some more hits on him. I better do something to make him feel uncomfortable, because right now it's just like, oh, you're running that? Yeah, that's easy. I mean, he's already read your mail. You better change the address, do something different.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. Old Dominion is putting on an offensive clinic. They've built a big lead, and this one is approaching blowout territory. They're up by 21 over Appalachian State. For now, it's back to you fellas, but of course, if anything changes, we'll see it right here.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. He looks that one in nicely. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. You've got a 3rd and manageable, backed up in your own end, but convert here and you get some momentum. Complete downfield. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. The Wildcats will line it up on 1st and 10. Out of the gun, the inside give. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. They'll run it from the gun. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. 3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Coming after him. And he'll chuck it into the cheap seats there and save the down. Nobody getting open there. Kentucky sent out the punting unit. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines. Not his best work. Here comes that Alabama offense. To the air on first down. On the move, he fires. He's got it. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play, because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
On 1st and 10 from the 38. He'll keep it himself. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again.
Brings up 2nd down.
Running back searching for a hole. Open space at the 25. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. The Crimson Tide snaps it from the red zone. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Pulled down after picking up 5 to the 6-yard line. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. The lone back's got it. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. Touchdown, Crimson Tide! And the pummeling has started.
What a day. His 3rd rushing touchdown. And when you got your college fantasy football team going, this guy is racking those points up for you. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2.
Kentucky, 14.
On the run from inside his own 5. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. Kentucky has it back, and the Big Blue offense takes the field. They'll throw it on first down. Flips it out in the flat. Across the 25, he's got room. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
At the 30. First down for the offense.
He's looking to throw it. He's got him in the flat. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on second down.
At the 32-yard line. Brings up second down.
And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. Coming through that third down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43. This Kentucky offense really moving the ball quickly. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. He's looking to throw. Getting some heat. And the defense gets to the quarterback.
And if your job is to irritate, to confuse, to hit, to make quarterbacks feel very uncomfortable, this defense is definitely doing their job. 6 sacks. That's the way to make the quarterback feel like he's having a hard day. He's had no response. This offensive line has no response. Just a sack party.
If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. And that pass is intercepted. Didn't have a lot of room to run after the pick, but he's done his job. They have it at the 44.
Defensive backs have tough jobs. I mean, you think about whether you play nickel, whether you play dime, whatever it is, you put more DBs on the field. It's more speed. It's more guys that can cover, but they also got to cover that ground. But to cover the ground and make the pick, a lot of times you don't see that. Superb effort by that guy.
The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Caught in the backfield, it's Vaughn. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Lining up to convert third down. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got his man. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Hand off from the shotgun. On the move at the 30. He just broke the century mark, 100 yards on the ground, and he's been terrific all season, ranking in the top 10 in rushing.
And it's really nice to have a workhorse running back that you know you can feed and get productive gain after gain. Now over 100 yards. You've already got some separation on the scoreboard. I would continue to feed this workhorse.
They're going to ride this running back. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the first down. Alabama trying to cash in on this red zone trip. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. It's caught. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. They'll give it to the back. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. On first and goal, let's see if Alabama can get it in the end zone. They're going to run it. Touchdown, Bama! And the stomping has commenced.
Have yourself a day, young fella. You know why they handed him the ball a lot? Because he did that. That's his 4th trip to pay dirt. This dude has shown you a little bit of everything. What a great back. And 4 touchdowns on the day.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They marched 56 yards to the end zone and finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the returner will be brought down. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him. Maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with this system.
Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground.
And first down for the offense.
Leaves it with the running back. He'll push his way out to the 30, a pickup of 3. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Now the play fake. Throws to the tight end. Complete to the left. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38.
And what a huge play for the offense. Hitting that throw not only is big for their confidence, but it also flips the field.
Comes out throwing on first down. It's on target and complete. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on second down. Pocket starts to collapse. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down. From the gun, wants to pass. A strike downfield. They'll finally put the brakes on him at the 3. A big throw, catch and run on that one.
Well, the field goal kicker can step away from the net and go sit down, grab some water. They're not going to need him just quite yet. That was a great play call. Throwing the ball on 3rd and short in field goal range.
And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Wildcats.
Touchdown, Kentucky. Number 35, with the carry.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. Bangs it through for an extra point. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Oklahoma State is just boat racing them right now, thanks to an offense that's putting up video game numbers. They're up by 18 over Missouri. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere after picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. The give to the tailback. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trying to find his man on first down. And the incomplete pass had a lot of juice on it. Let's see if they go back to the air on second down. The give to the back. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. To the ground to try to pick up the first. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. This Alabama offense is clicking. They're set up with another first down. He wants to throw. Trying to get to it. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes.
Awesome job by the defense. Not only getting a fast quarterback on the ground, but understanding what he wants to do. He can take off. I got to make sure I got good pursuit angles, and I got to make sure I build rails. I can't let him outside. I got to keep him in the pocket. He tries to get outside. They get the sack and get the huge loss on that play.
On second down, just keeps firing. Quick completion on the out. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. He makes the connection. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Alabama will bring the punt team on the field. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. And the punt hits at the 8 and goes into the end zone for the touchback. Kentucky has it back, and the Big Blue offense takes the field. The run from the shotgun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. No one's been able to keep him off the quarterback. Career sack number 50.
Like, honestly, in today's college football, if you get 10 sacks in a season, that's considered a really good year. You might be an All-American. To go 50 in your career, David, I mean, nobody does that.
You're just a freak. I mean, your God-given ability to get off the football so fast and to be so relentless and to be so good with your hands, that
brings it in down the left side. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30-plus.
Wow, and what a great job by that quarterback, finding his open receiver on 3rd down. You know, guys, one of the most telling stats at the end of the game is 3rd down conversion percentage. If you're a great 3rd down team, it's invaluable to your offensive success, and that's why teams drill 3rd down so much in practice.
After that huge play, they'll try to finish him off with another one. It's 1st and 10 from inside the 40. Leaves it with the back. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Got a little work done on 1st down. Now back to the line. He's going to pass on 2nd down. Tight end finds a soft spot. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be 1st down. The Wildcats come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to go up top on 1st down. And his throw is incomplete. 6th play of the drive coming up. Off play action. Unloads it left. Fires into traffic, picked off. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
not all DBs make the play at the end, right? They can bat the ball down, they can be in position, but they don't really secure the football. Great job by the DB securing the football and forcing the turnover.
Here comes that Alabama offense. Wide receiver shows motion. Wants to throw on first down. Got his man. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
Man, a great job by the QB finding the running back, get into the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
He'll do it himself. Past the first down marker and still running. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. Moving closer to the red zone, it's at the 27 on first down. Give to the running back. Hard running there. What a good run there. He has enough for the first down. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Gets it out quickly. And the ball's on the ground. And the defense has it there, going the other way. One final play before the end of the quarter. From the gun, the running back has it. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the third period. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth. On second down, he's looking downfield. He's going to take off. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Going up top on first down. They'll run the screen. No siree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one.
Second down coming up.
Dialing up a second down pass play. Finds his big tight end. And that is good versatility there and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. Kentucky will be forced to punt. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. He only needs a sliver of daylight. And you make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. That fumble in plus territory just ruined that last drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating when you got the offense moving a little bit and you put that thing on the deck, Jesse. But move on, reload, forget about it.
At the end of the day, it's just fundamental football, right? They practice it all week. 5 points of pressure. Every ball carrier has to have it. They just got to do a better job moving forward.
Now facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Got him downfield. Touchdown Tide! And the route is on. With that score, it looks as if this bunch is about to go 6-1. The offense strikes again to extend its lead here in the second half.
And they got everything working. How great is this? You extend your lead, now you get your defense back on the field. Great job taking advantage of the situation and building on that lead.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
Kentucky, 21.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. On second down, he'll let it fly. Unloads to the right. It's caught downfield. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one.
That's a first down for the offense.
Looking to move it through the air. Lets it fly. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After the misfire now on second down. He's looking to throw. He's going to run it. They'll pick up 5. It'll be 3rd and 5. Trying to pick up a first down. Shotgun snap on 3rd down. Takes a hit as he fires. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. That ball will make its way out of bounds, and they'll mark it dead at the 15. Here comes that Alabama offense. Looking for room. It's Potts. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. Now on 1st and 10 from the 26. They'll ride the hot hand. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Finds his way for 3 out to the 33. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. Looking to throw for it. Snagged in the middle. It's McDonald. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run the counter.
He has been the go-to guy on offense all game long. They have a critical 3rd down here in the 4th quarter. Surprise, surprise. Guess who they go to? That guy.
From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Makes the stop at the 49. Give him 5 yards on the play and a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll leave it with him. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6.
Brings up second down.
They go to the ground. They get it down to the 35 before he stopped. 10-yard pickup on the play, and it's a first down. Might as well give it to him again. Won't back down from anyone. Delivers the blow and gets it to the 29. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Caught in the backfield. It's Vaughn. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down. The Tide with the 1st and 10. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will.
I know that wasn't a huge, sexy gain. I know not everybody's jumping up and down, but what it does do is put you in a great position to succeed on 2nd down. 2nd and 10, really hard. 3rd and 10, really hard. Now you're in a manageable situation. It really gives you the whole playbook.
This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. They'll give it to him again. Touchdown, Alabama! And the beatdown has ensued. They extend this lead, and it looks as if they are going to make it 2 wins in a row. He makes his way into the end zone for the 50th time in his career.
Man, what a mark to hit. A guy that's so good with the football in his hands. A guy that every single week you know this guy's going to touch the football. And when it gets near the end zone, Palmer, you still know he's going to get it, and he still punches it in.
He's the unstoppable force. It doesn't matter what defenses have done throughout his career. This guy finds a way to make people miss, to run away. He's got all the tools you look for in an outstanding running back.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Kentucky has it back, and the big blue offense takes the field. He'll come out throwing on first down. It's complete to the left. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Now here on 2nd down, see if they keep tossing it around. He's looking to throw. He's got the back in the middle. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Snags it over the middle. Brought down at the 45 after a 15-yard pickup. Now on first down after that completion. Looking to throw it again. Bought a little time, lets it go. Nobody around as he makes the catch. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Fires to the big fella. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. New set of downs after that completion.
And that's good enough for a first down.
To the air on first down. It's complete to the right. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw.
And that's kind of a lot of today's running game, right? Spit the ball out quick, get it to your playmakers in space, get positive yards. It's instead of running the ball a couple yards up the middle, now you just spit it out wide, and a lot of times if you break a few tackles, it could be even bigger.
Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. Down to the 16-yard line, it's 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. He wants it all. And he was shooting for the end zone there, and they couldn't make the completion. Play number 9 on this drive. Running behind that left side. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. They'll snap it for the 10th time on this drive, but they need a chunk on 3rd and long. Leaves it with the back. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stopped. On this 1st and goal, let's see what Kentucky does. Snap in the shotgun. And he crosses the goal line and gets the touchdown, but way too little, way too late. But they still do count it for 6. In a lot of losses, you just want to burn the tape. You don't want to watch it. But I think there are some things that they can take into next week from this performance.
No doubt. Offense is about finding your rhythm, finding your groove, what you do well. And you can tell, at least now, starting to get a little something going that maybe you can build on.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Penn State is running away with things, and it's thanks in large part to an offense that's been firing on all cylinders. They're up by 39 over Utah State. We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. He showed it all there, a little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll try the run. He breaks a tackle.
And I'm a fan of this, man. Run the football, keep the clock. We got the lead. This offense has put together a nice day, man. Like, just balance, rhythm, timing, play calling, everything has worked. That's why they built this lead. They've had a great day today.
And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. Now this team has consecutive wins, and when you start expecting to find ways to win games and you expect that you will perform well enough to do so, that's really hard to stop.
It's a mindset, Reese. This team has it right now. You can tell their players trust each other. Big situations arise in games. They're looking at each other in the huddle on the sideline, expecting to make the play that's going to help them win games. This team incredibly mentally tough right now, Dave.
And you start to build that mental toughness when you start to string together positive weeks and you start to string together positive plays. Now you know you can do it. It's not, we talked about it in the offseason, oh, we want to do this. Now you're starting to execute it and put it together on the field.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Hard Rock Stadium. The smoke machine is rolling, and the Miami Hurricanes making their customary grand entrance onto the field. The Canes will boot it away to start the game. He'll return it. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. So NC State's offense will get the first swing of the game. And this big fella can beat you in a number of different ways in the passing game, David.
Yeah, so much fun to have a guy that I can rely on, that can beat guys over the middle of the field, that can beat man-to-man coverage. This guy's the ultimate weapon.
And I love that this guy has an awesome catch radius. You don't have to be perfect as a quarterback when you throw to him. He can make you look good.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Pulls it and fires to the left.
Really good offenses are able to attack short. You've got to be able to attack the whole field to make you honor that underneath part, then the intermediate part, and then you take shots down the field. This will loosen up some shots for later in the game.
The handoff as they run the counter play here. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. NC State quick to the line. Grab behind the line. It's McNabb. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47.
And the defense brought the blitz on third down, trying to see if they could rattle the quarterback. But how about the poise? He knew where his answer was. He didn't panic or freak out. He just went through his progressions, picked up the first, and we got a fresh set of downs.
North Carolina State defining efficiency on this drive. Power football with the run. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. The play action fake. Got a man. It's McNabb. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down. Wolfpack will have 1st and 10. Good job by the receiver there not to run into coverage, but to find a spot that the quarterback could throw him the ball.
Yeah, on those types of routes, Reese, they say if you're looking, you're booking. So if that's man coverage, the receiver's staring at the quarterback all the way across the field. That time, the receiver didn't give the quarterback his eyes, so they were on the same page. They both knew it was zone, and they executed that perfectly.
They'll run it from the gun. Man, you got to get hats around this dude. He finds the crease. He's down to the 27. They'll come to the line for the 8th snap on this opening drive, facing a 3rd and short. They'll try to bully their way for the first. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. They'll try to pick up the first. Will not get there. A 4th down stop. So the Miami Hurricane offense takes the field, and they'll have their first possession. And if these two guys wind up getting matched up, David, we'll see what wins, speed or force.
Yeah, and you love to be physical and set the tone, and this linebacker does that consistently. Now, Jesse, keeping up with the speed.
And the freshman will chalk up a sack.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
Didn't make it any easier on themselves on 1st down. Now 2nd and long from the 21. They'll run play action. That one comes out hot down the right side. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. That kind of play is just vintage Hurricane receiver play.
I mean, big-time playmakers on the outside. The list is long for Miami, but finding those elite speedsters down in the state of Florida, it's not a hard job.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover and pick up the first. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. It's a 1st and 10 from the 42-yard line. They're getting this guy lathered up.
And that looked like an easy decision for the quarterback. Hand it off, give him the ball, let him get 5+ yards. Nice decision, nice job by the running back getting the yardage.
Quick pass on the fly motion. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, K. When that receiver got free, it was all over.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you pad my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short and he did the rest of the work.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they put the points on the board with that 37-yard touchdown pass. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, and they get him on the ground at the 20. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. They'll start this drive with a pass. Going downfield for the big play. Hauls it in. And a pickup of better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down.
Nice strike, big play in the passing games. I'll tell you what, find your mismatches, find your advantages, what you do well, and do it again. And then again. And let me know how we do it again. Keep attacking.
NC State going up tempo.
Well, give the defense credit on that one because they knew coming into this one that they were going to try to get this receiver the ball in a variety of ways. They were ready for the screen there, and they create a negative play.
Just a short pass to the tight end. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And the ball is picked off. And the offense makes the tackle in frustration after the interception. Drive comes up empty, and it's a turnover.
Nice play by the DB. Most people say offenses have the advantage, right? They know where they're going. They have the footing underneath them. Defensive guys, you still got to guess. You might be a little bit more cautious. No, sir, this defensive back does a great job breaking on the football, going up and making the INT.
And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well, Palmer. They executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. And I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their heels.
They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a 1st down.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to stop this guy. They better rally to the football and get multiple hats because he is not easy to bring down.
Looking for room. It's Otis.
All right, well, the offense here, they're trying to get this run game established. They obviously don't break off a long run there, but they're just trying to find their footing at this point.
Wide open downfield. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. The Hurricanes have it with a 1st and 10.
Well, this defense now is just getting gashed. And if you're the defensive coordinator, you might now want to think about being aggressive, changing up your play calls, and maybe breaking your own tendencies because you have got to stop this offense just marching down.
Looking to pass on 2nd down. He's got it down the middle. Tackled, but he has a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quick strike complete. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Miami! Now that's the way to bail out the rest of the team. Start with bad field position, put together a drive anyway.
And very confident. You can see the quarterback just had a bit of a swagger race. He was like, look, all right, we're starting deep in our own end. Special teams didn't help us out, but we can fix that right now, fellas. They went out and looked so good on that last drive.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he made that extra point, the wet turf, no problem at all. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Alabama is currently ahead early in this one, but they haven't been able to separate themselves yet inside Bryant-Denny. They're up by 7 over Kentucky. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Mellis?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. NC State quick to the line. They go to the counter. Tackled after picking up the first down. A lot of urgency for this offense. They'll throw it on first down. Steps away to find some room. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. On first down, here comes this offense.
Man, that's so frustrating, and it happens so fast. He just pulls it down. It looks like pass. He pulls it down, and he's gone. Just like that, chewing up yards. So much speed, so hard to stop.
He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on first and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Now on second down. Out of the gun to give to the back. Crosses the 30, he's got away. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks for the first down. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Comes out throwing on first down. Just missed his man, gave him just a little too much. After the incompletion, it's second down. He's looking to throw. And the completion to the sideline, a solid pickup, but not enough for the first down. Third down, and this crowd will blow out a vocal cord to help this defense. They'll try to run for it. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. From the 17-yard line, it's first and 10. Here's the handoff. Staying physical in the red zone as he's pulled down after picking up 3 balls at the 14. From the gun, the ground game. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. This crowd knows when to bring it. On third and long, he has to throw for it. Finds his big tight end. They'd hope to be able to pick up enough after the catch, but a good stop leaves them with a 4th and short.
Really good job by the defense being physical, understanding the situation in the game. The ball's going to come out quick. You know that. Go make the tackle, force the 4th down.
Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not. To the ground with the back. Finds a crease at the 20. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. Trying to find his man on first down. Gets open down the middle. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And that's a very productive first down play of bringing up 2nd and 3. He's looking to throw. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
And he gets home again, continuing his production. Last week, 2 sacks. This week, already a sack in the first half. This guy has been on a sack terror.
They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll pull it down and run. Still on his feet at the 45. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. On the ground, it's Otis. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Movement here from the tight end. Off the play fake. He'll take a deep shot here. And he'll take it all the way. They couldn't bring him down. Touchdown, Hurricane! They've extended the lead and taken control here in Week 9. Well, I'm not sure who was closer to the receiver there, the defensive backs or us here in the booth.
That was great execution on offense. Receiver wins the route one-on-one, shows off his speed, gets himself wide open. There was no question where the quarterback was going to go. Nice job.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. You could probably question the decision to pass on a field goal last time, and they came up empty on that previous drive, Jesse.
I just think in this offense, it's going to come down to critical down and distances, right? Down in the red zone, 3rd down, 4th down. I like them being aggressive. They just got to do a better job executing.
Yeah, and they kind of know what the defense gave them last time. So let's be more aggressive and take advantage of that defense on this drive.
NC State going up tempo. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
Yeah, and the defensive lineman, you know, 3rd and long situations, I'm rushing the quarterback. You bring in the nickel, a little bit more speed on the field, and the defensive line gets home and gets the sack on 3rd down.
Looks as if NC State will have to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. First run of the day is off. He was called on 3 times in that victory last week. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. Fires to the tight end. Defense needs to regroup as he gets it down to the 26.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
Setting up for a 1st and 10 from the 26. The pull and throw off the RPO.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Already in chip shot field goal range at the 21, but this 3rd and short, they're still thinking touchdown. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab. He stopped just short of the goal line, but they'll have it 1st and goal from the 1. And the Hurricanes have this offense rolling. Into the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Canes.
Yeah, I love the little play-action fake. It's you get inside the 5, you're thinking run as the defense come up, be physical, and they slip those guys right behind you, float over the top of you. Man, those are tough to defend. Nice little play-action by this offense.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 28-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. It was capped off by a 1-yard touchdown pass. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Maybe they learned something from their opening script of plays, David, but other than that, this has been an abject disaster.
And I think they learned what not to do. I mean, this has been an abject disaster. They haven't done anything right, offense, defense. Palmer, this one's ugly, and it's still early.
Yeah, I'd normally say, well, it's first quarter, just don't worry about it, there's time, but
worried.
This is the worst start you possibly could have had. So they need to score a touchdown right here.
From the gun, looking for a man. Got it in the middle, it's Parrish. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat line. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. He's looking for an open man on second down. Finds the tight end. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On third down, he drops to throw. And it falls incomplete, and the offense is lucky to have it. Defender right there almost had it in his grasp. Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Slips through the line. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
On second down, wants to throw it. Finds a soft spot in the middle. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Give to the back. Just has a knack of finding that crease and gets it down to the 41. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. From the gun, wants to pass. Bought a little time, lets it go. Finds his back in the middle. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. And the Canes come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking for a crease, it's Otis. He had to fight for a couple down to the 33. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. He's looking to throw. Fires deep toward the end zone. And he's got it! Touchdown, Miami! How about that quarterback taking the shot downfield and delivering to the wide-open receiver?
I love this quarterback because he's aggressive. He wants to take shots. He's looking for every opportunity to show off that cannon in that arm talent. He showed it to all of us right there.
PAT unit on the field. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. Penn State delivered the knockout blow, and I think the defense might have been the story here. LeVar Arrington, Shane Conlon, Jack Ham. There's another stud there at linebacker U. The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings, and the other heads home licking its wounds.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Unleashes one. For the third straight play, the pass falls incomplete. NC State to bring the punt team onto the field. Fair catch is called for in the midst of all this rain. Concentrate on one thing. Make the catch. From the gun to give, looking for room. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, they'll try the middle.
You know, runs like this oftentimes are like a boxer in a boxing match. Obviously, it's not a knockout punch, but these are body blows. As the game goes on, these small gains are going to turn into longer runs.
Throws toward the end zone. And it's caught! Touchdown, Hurricane!
Man, that's a play this kid has been running ever since he was 7 years old at the park with his best friend, throwing them go routes right down the field. I'm running by a guy, I'm looking back, locating the football, making the catch, and he does it in a big moment here in this game.
He'll try to tack on one more. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the final 41 yards covered by that touchdown strike. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Finds his big tight end. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a first down. The give to the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They'll snap it from the 25 here on 2nd and long. Trying play action. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong that they can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action.
And whatever they did on 1st and 2nd down, don't do that anymore. 3rd and very long coming up. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Fires into traffic, intercepted. He was looking for that big return to go with the pick, but he'll set him up in business at the 36.
Have a day, young fella. 2 interceptions already? That's 3, 4, 5, 6 games for some people. A hot start, catching the football. He's acting like he's playing wide receiver out there. I might think about trying a different DB.
Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Makes the grab. Touchdown, K! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
That's number 2 on the day, having a day. I mean, you know he's going to catch the football, and you know he's going to make plays after he catches. Those are the kind of guys that you feature and you find them, and they produce like this, you keep finding them.
On to attempt the try.
The kicker on for the extra point.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. So see quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. They'll go to the ground. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23. Picked up 2 yards on that last when they need 8 on second down. Handoff from the gun. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. They've got the screen set up. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. The Wolfpack will have to bring the punt team onto the field. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. This is a spot you see many returners try to take a chance, but not this time. Fair catch just inside the 40. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease.
And the running back didn't get much there. Nice job by the defense. You can tell they're focused in on this running back, on this run game, being physical, getting knockbacks, and limiting his carries.
3rd and short now from their own 48. Trying to pick it up on the ground. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. The Canes have it with a 1st and 10. Got his man quickly. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes as an offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. The short hands, it's Johnson. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain.
Bells and whistles have got to be going off in this quarterback's head now. It's 3rd and long, so you know you're expecting pressure. You got to know where your hot routes are. You got to be able to read the coverage and make sure you get this football out of your hands quickly to not take a sack or worse, turn the football over.
I'm not positive, but that 1st down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Grabbed in the backfield, it's Johnson. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the 1st down. And the Canes will bring the punt team onto the field. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. He leaves it with his back. Ran through the contact. Squirts across the 30 to the 32, a pickup of 5. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Quarterback on the keeper. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. When you've already sent your punter out 4 times, at least he knows he's going to get his varsity letter, and his leg might get a bigger workout if they don't convert. Looks like the Wolfpack will pick up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He wants to throw. Feeling some heat. And the quarterback is snowed under.
And that's now their 3rd sack of the game. This is one of the best units in the entire country getting after the quarterback. They have done such a great job recruiting athletes up front and in their front 7. They can blitz, they can rush you with 4, with 3, but they've got dudes that can beat you one-on-one, and you're seeing that in this game.
They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. Got his man in the middle. He almost picked up the 1st down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. This defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. That'll be enough for a first down as he crosses the 50 and gets it to the 48. North Carolina State defining efficiency on this drive. The give to the left side. They make the tackle at the 33, but he's ripped off 15 yards and picked up a first down. Looking to move it through the air. He's got his man. That defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. Got some of the work done on first. Now let's see what they have on second down. Fires to the middle. He's got it. The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. They'll dial up the run on first and goal. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, NC State! Now you know why you do all of those squats, all of those deadlifts, extra time in the weight room.
No doubt. Get that lower body strength so you can just shed people off of you. What a great job smelling the end zone and getting in.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. Splits those uprights right in half. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Oklahoma State is down, but they are not out of it. Not inside Boone Pickens Stadium, one of the best home field advantages in all of college football. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Missouri.
Unloads to the wideout. Makes a connection.
Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected, fellas.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Catch in the middle. It's Lewis.
I want to get my running backs the ball in space as much as possible. And sometimes it doesn't work in the running game, but I can throw it to him. I can try to create some space out wide, dump him the football.
And he breaks into the open. And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line.
And the jet sweep is one thing. It's already hard enough to stop a guy flying across your face super fast. But then with the ability of the quarterback to pull that thing out, this is a play that requires incredible discipline to guard, and you can see the offense having success with it.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. He's got the tight end. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. Already in chip shot field goal range at the 21, but this 3rd and short, they're still thinking touchdown. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. And this one will be a 40-yard try from the left hash. It is perfect. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. He's taking the shot. Makes the catch down the right side. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30.
Well, this defense is being challenged, and this secondary in particular. And I know a DB made the tackle there, but we're only in the 2nd quarter, and already this quarterback has over 200 yards passing.
They used the chunk play to cross midfield, and they've got it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. He leaves it with the back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. We've made our way to the 2-minute warning, and now they'll try to at least cut a little something off of this lead before the break. Now improvising. The freshman able to get home with the sack.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
The Wolfpack will line up to punt it away. He'll try to really get into this one. Going to make sure he doesn't get a return on this one as the punt bounces out of bounds. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. This has been an impressive first half, and Jesse, they'd love nothing better than to tack another one on before the break.
And why would they want to stop at this point? Everything they've dialed up, they've been able to execute, throwing and running the football.
And how critical is it for this defense to get a stop down right now before the half? They can create some momentum on their side by getting a stop before the half.
Looking to go up top on first down. He hurls one deep down the left side. Throw to the sideline, and it's complete, and they've got a big play.
How about this offense? They're rolling. They got a couple first downs together. Defense. Next, what's your response? What do you got? You got to make some adjustments.
And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. The play will stand. Wants to throw on first down. Got it! They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. They'll try to pound their way in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Miami! Up and over, Yamo be there into the end zone.
And you don't want to leave your feet very often in football, but this is one of those areas where you do. In the end zone, near the goal line, you smell it. A lot of bodies in front of you. Just get up, get over top of them, get that touchdown.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Makes one man miss. He's brought down at the 29 after a 10-yard gain. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Right back to the well. He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the first down. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Going up top on first down. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left. Just enough time for one final play in this half. He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And he reels it in at the 15-yard line. They make the stop, but man, oh man, did he almost get a score on the final play of the half. A big gain. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, who's got a better seat there in South Florida than you? A captivating start to this one. And you know, in a day where the spread option and air raid are the offenses of choice, how nice is it to see the 3 yards and a cloud of dust approach? Although we've also seen some runs go for a lot longer. Physical offensive lines coupled with great backs is like a throwback to the olden days, and that's refreshing. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Hard Rock Stadium.
Got things teed up and just about ready to go here in the second half. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Buys just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. Going to the run to start this second half. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with second and short. On target to the left. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. Looking for space. It's Otis. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. On 2nd down, looking again to throw. Gets it out fast. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. 3rd and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. They'll try to power their way ahead. Just what they'd hoped for on 3rd down as they've got a first at the 32. The Hurricanes are marching down the field. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Touchdown, Hurricanes! And the punishment has been extended. Quarterbacks love receivers that can get separation, but that amount of separation is a little excessive.
I agree, Reese, and I think the defense needs to have a little powwow on the sidelines and talk about what just happened, because that was an absolute busted coverage on the back end. Defense can't keep playing like that.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
66, NC State 7.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. On the move. Fighting off the defender. Not a lot of room there. Give him a couple to the 16. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Dropping back, it's Frost. And he can't make the connection on his first attempt. Let's see if he settles down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Got a wide open receiver. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
Well, the tight end's trying to work the middle of the field. Nobody even close to him in coverage. It's not going to get any easier than that for the quarterback. That's an easy first down.
They're going to run it. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Hand off from the shotgun. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. A 3rd and long coming up here. He's going for it all. And it's caught inside the 20. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. The Wolfpack with a 1st and 10 here. Looking to pass inside the red zone. The pass is incomplete, but there's a flag in the backfield, and that shot the quarterback took might have been a little too much. Late hit on the quarterback gives this offense a free first down and some yardage. They move the tight end all over. Running back searching for a hole. Dragged down at the 6 after a pickup of 2. They've been denied on 2 of their 3 previous red zone trips, looking to pay this one off with a touchdown. He's looking to throw. And the quarterback caught up 2 and sacked at the 12.
That is just what you want defensively, right? Bend, don't break. They drove down the field a little bit. They got second and goal. Boom. Create that negative play. Now they got third and goal. Now they got to make some decisions. Do they want to be conservative? Do they want to be aggressive? Either way, an advantageous situation now for this defense.
Third and goal from way back there. Looking to throw, it's Frost. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the 3. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. And they'll put 3 on the board, but the deficit remains huge.
And he knocks another one through. And how about this kicker? Good way to start off your season, right? Like, what do you have at the spot? Sometimes you don't know. Can he make those kicks? Starting off, hasn't missed one yet. Been very dependable for this squad.
So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Fires left. He's got an open man. And he'll be run out of bounds, and these guys are piling up some serious yardage totals. Wide out in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. All kinds of running room. Oh, and the defense in chase mode, and they finally get him down at the 35.
It's so important this offense is able to get this guy the ball in space, especially on the perimeter of the field. And I love that last play call because he's able to get outside and use his speed. To me, that's where this guy is his most dangerous.
They'll snap it on first down from the 35. He's going to pass. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Still on the 35-yard line, they'll try it again on 2nd and 10. They want to just keep throwing it. Grabbed over the middle, it's Johnson. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down mark.
What can't this guy do? Video game type numbers every single week. He's just lighting up the scoreboard. He's now surpassed 5,000 yards passing on the year, and there's still some more college football season left to go.
Third and short from the 26. Pretty easy field goal range, but they'd love to pick up the first. They'll put the tight end in motion. On 3rd and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 22. They're going to ride this running back. Determined effort to pick up 6 and get it inside the red zone and down to the 16. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 4. They'll give it to the back. Made a little something out of that run. He picked up a couple down to the 14. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. On 3rd and short, the power run here. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a 1st and goal from the 10. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. He'll come out throwing on first down. He caught it! And he was straining for the goal line, but the defense stopped him short. Boy, if that first down play was any indication, they might walk this thing in on 2nd and goal. Now the toss. Touchdown, K! And the pummeling has started.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. The kick is up and good and put 1 more on the lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. Utah is trailing right now, but it's only a couple of points. That quarterback just needs to show the poise of a young Alex Smith, and they are right back in this. They're trailing by just 4 to Wisconsin. We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. The offense set for a first down play. Wants to throw. It's Frost. Here he goes breaking the pocket. And he'll be knocked down at the 2-yard line.
This quarterback is thinking to himself, I need to get an NIL deal at some restaurant so I can take my offensive line out and feed them more, because I don't think they like me very much right now. I've been sacked 6 times in this game. It's time to get that new NIL deal paycheck.
First down sack, pushes it back. Now it's second down. From the gun, running back gets to give. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, backed up inside their 20. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Looks as if NC State will have to punt it away. Bring it out. They got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Looking for a block. It's Johnson. Very little will make the crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that one. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Fires to the tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Now after the short completion, it's second down. From the gun, the running back looking for room. They make the stop after a pickup of 3 balls at the 18. And the Hurricanes have pushed it inside the 20. They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. Between the uprights, it's good. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. On the move from inside is 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. Some misdirection with the counter. Slams into the pile. He'll get 1 to the 17. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
Second down.
Scanning the field, it's Frost. Extending the play. Nice job of avoiding the sack and picking up a few on the run. Lining up to convert 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking to the big tight end. And he bats it away. It falls incomplete. NC State to bring the punt team onto the field. Looking for a block. It's Johnson. And the returner will be brought down. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. Red pass, it's complete. On the move is the 30. Slicing and dicing through this defense, and they've got it down to the 23.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that first.
Leaves it with the running back. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. From the red zone, it's Otis. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down. And the Canes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. He's got it and still on his feet. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. On second down, he'll fire. Makes the catch. Let me tell you, this senior quarterback can flat fit it in a tight window. He wants to throw it. He's got it. Touchdown, Miami. And the stomping has commenced.
And Reese, this is the part of the field where the tight end becomes such a big part, right? The big size. I'm going to isolate these guys, find a way to get good matchups. You can tell they did it there, and the result, 6 points.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they've pushed the lead out a little further. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
NC State, 10.
He'll start the return inside his 5. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. Good news, I guess, a lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. The give to the tailback. Danced his way through traffic, pick up a 4 to the 19. Solid pick up of 4 on first down and 2nd and 6. Back to throw, it's Frost. He looks that one in nicely. A little more space, open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30. They'll go back to the ground. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4. Now the play fake. Pressure. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Picks up the ball and tries to make something of it.
Well, the offense is able to avoid disaster right there. The problem is they fumbled it, but thankfully they were able to jump back on and not have a turnover.
This is a 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
In that 3rd and long situation, you'd like to see your quarterback have a plan. You know that they may dial up the blitz, so you've got to know where your answers are. Where's your hot route? Where's your sight adjust? Where can you get rid of the football if they bring an extra guy and the offense didn't look like they were ready for it?
The Wolfpack will have to bring the punt team onto the field. They'll look to pin them deep. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Can't get him to the ground.
Man, a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses, too, right? It's not just D linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's DBs that are willing to not just cover, but tackle backs in the open field.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Grabbed in the middle, it's Lewis. He'll come through on 3rd down as he's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back.
When you're a defense, it is stop the run first. That is your first responsibility. It makes the whole game easy. And right now, they got it going on the ground. The defense is going to have to change something up.
Touchdown, Hurricane! And the beatdown has ensued. The offense flexes its muscle a bit and widens the gap.
Take a little exhale. You know, you did your job. You got points. Now you put your defense in a position where, hey, go out and get another stop. We're in great shape. So the offense definitely taking care of their business.
Getting set for the point after.
For the extra point.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the capper, a 19-yard toss for the touchdown. He'll take the return, try to get better field position. And the returner will be knocked down. NC State sending the offense back onto the field.
First and 10.
They'll run the RPO and throw it right.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
1st and 10 from their own 24-yard line. They'll give it to him again. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. The give to the back. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
The defense is just killing. Success after success after success. If I'm the offense, I got to change something up, or my quarterback's going to be forced to change because he's going to be in the injury team.
The Wolfpack will line up to punt it away. On the move, it's Johnson. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. From the gun, running back on the move. And they'll move the chains with the 1st down. That might be it for the 3rd quarter. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive 4th quarter comeback. With a 1st down, they'll snap it from the 32. Hard running there. Not much there on the run. He gets 1 to the 31. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Not a whole lot of room as he gets a couple inside the 30 to the 29. They're within field goal range at the 29. Let's see if they can pick up a few or the 1st down on 3rd and long. Blasted as he lets it go. Pulls it in. It's Otis. And he's going to be just short of the 1st down. It's going to bring up a decision for this coach. So here comes the field goal unit. They've been doing work today. They've already made a couple. He got it. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. Utah has the lead right now, but this Rice Eccles crowd is restless. They just haven't been able to separate themselves yet today. They're up by a field goal over Wisconsin. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. He'll pull it down. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. 2nd down coming up. To the air. It's Frost. Fires it beautifully in on the crosser. Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10. Let's see how successful they'll be on 1st and 10. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wants to fire on 2nd down. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes.
Man, I've been there before as a quarterback. Sometimes you just wish the game would already be over, right? You had nothing go your way all game long. You're trailing late. They're still getting sacks. You just want to go back to the locker room. You want to get in the ice tub and start healing for next week.
I'm not positive, but that 1st down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Picked off. Going the other way, and he's got room. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's past, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this team.
Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. Guys, that last trip a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, and I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack, get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game to win.
Now on 2nd down. Using his legs, it's Otis. Smashes through. They make the stop, but this running game moves the chains as they get the first down. The Canes have pushed it inside the 20. To the air on 1st down.
Big reason why his team has the lead right.
Touchdown, Canes! And the route is on. They extend this 4th quarter lead, and now they are staring at a 7-game winning streak.
Man, this has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense, obviously, just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good and puts one more on the lead. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. The throw. Fires to the big fella. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. Looking downfield, it's Frost. Tight end finds a soft spot. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Fairly manageable distance here on 3rd down from the 27. He's going to throw deep right side. Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. Taking it the other way. He'll go out of bounds, but he gets the ball back, takes it the other way, and he has created a great sudden change opportunity. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Going to the ground. Not much room to run. Let's give him one to the 33. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Going for it all. Touchdown, Miami! And the punishment has been extended. They're on the board again, and it looks as if this winning streak is going to continue.
And, man, is that perfect timing. You can tell quarterback drops back. He sees his guy, and he knows he's open. But watch the throw. Deep down the field, Palmer, right in the bread basket. Nice play, nice pitch and catch.
He did a nice job of getting it up in the air early and allowing his guy to run under the football, locate it, and then make a tough grab. That is the definition of an explosive play.
And he tacks on the extra point. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Here's the return from inside his 10. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. North Carolina State has it back on the offense, headed to the field. Getting some heat. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
And it's It's simply been that kind of day for this offense. They've had so many struggles, and at this point in the fourth quarter, you're trailing by a ton of points. The defense knows you're throwing it, and they're pinning their ears back, and they're getting after you, as you saw it on that sack there.
This play will be a big indication of whether this drive goes anywhere on 2nd and long from the 11. Back to pass, it's Frost. Floating away. And the pressure gets to him again. Another sack.
Man, the sack, and this offense has just struggled. They haven't done anything right, and they got a full quarter to go. Like, they got to find something in this next quarter to hang their hat on, something to leave with some positive vibes.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Fires one high and deep. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today. After making the interception, ran that thing back to the 18-yard line.
The #1 objective for a defense is to make the offense one-dimensional. Well, when they're trailing by this much, late in the game, they're one-dimensional. They have to pass the football. We can bring more speed on the field. You see it. We know you're throwing the football. Nice break on the football. Nice interception. This one's almost over.
Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. He's looking to throw it. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down, 2nd down coming. After they couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10. Gets it out quickly. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Hurricane! And the pummeling has started. With that last score, things comfortable here in the 4th as they are headed to a 7-1 record. If this dude were a kitchen knife, he would be slicing tomatoes so thin your in-laws would never come back to your house.
Well, that'd be a good thing. I don't know if I want my in-laws to come back anyways, but he's been on fire. He's been absolutely torching this defense. They've had absolutely no answers for him.
Lining up for the PAT.
For the extra point.
And with the extra point, they pushed the lead out a little further. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. Trying to get to him. And the quarterback is knocked down back in the 13.
How about this defense? No mercy. Like, listen, I know we're up big, but they are still hunting, still flying around, still chasing, still making life really miserable for this offense.
So just how aggressive can they afford to be as they snap it on 2nd and long from the 13? To throw, it's Frost. They're trying to get to it. And this defense has maxed out this pressure. Another sack.
And this has been one of those days you want to forget. I mean, you're getting drunk. There's no other way to put it. It's been a bad day. I'm trying to put a drive together here, maybe to just get some kind of momentum, something positive, maybe something in the locker room we can talk about that didn't go wrong.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. Fires to the wideout. He can't make the catch. Had it right in his hands, and it'll be 4th down. Looks as if NC State will have to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. On the return, it's Johnson. And the returner will be brought down. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Trying the left side. Across the 25, he's got room. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped a really big play. They'll ride the hot hand. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. And the Canes are threatening in the red zone. Hold throws and fires complete to the right. Touchdown, Canes! And the stomping has commenced. They push out that lead a bit and draw much closer to a win here in Week 9.
Offense slips the running back out of the backfield. Nobody decides to cover. My man makes the play. Shows off the hands first. Got to make the catch first. Does the rest. Walks in the end zone for the touchdown.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Louisiana Tech is down right now, but this young man under center today has shown some moxie. We could see a legend born in Ruston today. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to UTEP. We'll circle back if anything big happens you need to know about.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere.
And how about this offense, man? It's been a rough day. You're getting beat down. You're trying to find some kind of momentum late in the game to build something off of, and you give up another sack.
If they have any intention of getting this drive going, they better come up with something on 2nd and long from the 10. Back to throw, it's Frost. He'll loft one deep down the left side. Just about had another one picked off. They have been way too reckless with the football, throwing it away 3 times already. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Catch in the middle, it's Parrish. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. NC State to bring the punt team onto the field. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. They'll run it to the right. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. The give from the gun. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. Looking to pick up a 1st down on 3rd and short from the 43. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the 1st down. The Hurricanes come to the line with a new set of downs. From the gun, the ground game. Shows off another move and gets down to the 33-yard line. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. He showed it all there. A little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the 1st down. And the Hurricanes are on the move. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Got enough space. Touchdown, Miami! And the beatdown has ensued. They extend this 4th quarter lead, and now they are staring at a 7-game winning streak.
You know, this offense knew coming into the season it was so important for this guy to stay healthy. They needed him week in, week out because he plays at such a high level, and he's showing it here. That last carry was his 10th rushing touchdown of the season.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And the returner is stopped. North Carolina State has it back on the offense, headed to the field. Off play action on 1st down. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack.
And man, this offense just keeps trying to find something to go well. They're down so big. There's still time on the clock. Maybe they can put something together, but so far today, this has been ugly.
They gave up the sack on 1st down. Now it's 2nd and 11. Dropping back, it's Frost. Turns it loose. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Moving out of the pocket. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
Yeah, this defense just putting the cherry on top of the sundae. They've been all over the place. They've done a great job. Their offense has built a huge lead. We're just counting down the minutes on the clock now.
The Wolfpack will have to bring the punt team onto the field. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. How about that blocking up front in that running game last time as they just walked it down for a touchdown, David?
And the big boys up front doing their job. Opening holes, the backs making plays. Everything on the ground on that first drive worked.
And we know that this is the identity this coaching staff wants for this team, right? They want to be the most physical team on the field. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. Here on 3rd down. To the ground to try to move the chains. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Give to the running back. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Got a little work done on 1st down, now back to the line. From the gun, the running back has it. Tackled after picking up the 1st down. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep going on.
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's the Jimmies and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just had better players. More physical. They were faster, and it showed today.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, Dave Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.